Streaming. Ay. Right. I don't have my food yet. The reason for that is because I'm not hungry yet. Pretty simple, actually. I'm just not hungry yet because I had a very late lunch, and it was a lot too, which is also sort of related to why I'm, not ready and stuff. A little late and stuff. I also didn't get to do my back routine, which I would have liked to have done. But here we are, I guess. The phone's not showing because I'm doing ads for box space. I'm like focusing on how my stomach feels right now. Nah, my stomach's full. I think the dinner break will be kind of at the same time as stretch break is what I'm thinking. This will probably be the last. Well, I guess Wednesday technically is also February, so maybe Wednesday will be the last day we do the winter playlist. But it's soon TM. Oh, don't click that. Not what I was trying. That. Play. That'll be a lot of streams in a row, right? Although I didn't end up doing Saturday, so we'll have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Tomorrow, Pokemon Day. I just had a thing that I wanted to write down so that I would remember. Otherwise, I probably would not. How was your Monday? Perchance. Star-studded, oh yeah? Omega Poggers, why is that? Or is this... It was fine, yeah. Yeah. That. Damn, everyone really rocking the no, whatever huh? Rainbow, that's not needed. Jammers, I feel like that's also maybe we do this one. Flag. Hello, Deknos. What's up? You're sniffing the first time chatter? Well, they're first time chatter, but they've been following for a little bit. Puzzle and Dragons Day. So it will be Super Auto Pets a bit later. That's the plan, at least. But hopefully things are well for you on this Monday. Monday morning. Wait, it's not morning. It's evening. It's 5:31. What am I talking about? This game is a puzzle game. That is what it is. I sort of assume that anyone that follows while off stream is a Super Auto Pets YouTube person. Just by the numbers, that tends to make the most sense. But either way. Oh, I guess there is a couple of. Rare to see pad streamers, you had to specifically look for me. Oh, this is a pad viewer. Okay, okay. I have not uploaded a pad video in a while. Part of that is my own. There's a video that I've wanted to edit and upload since May of last year, so there you go. that might give you a bit of an indication of how that's gone. Yeah, not as many pad streamers as there used to be, that's for sure. But yeah, I stream pad on Mondays. I have for like a long time, a very long time. I was gonna start throwing numbers, but then I realized I don't want to think about those numbers. They're probably larger than I would like to think about. So how did you specifically look for an add me then? I don't actually even know how one would do that. Would you like, is that a thing you can do on Twitch? You go to the category and then like they say like who recently streamed Puzzle and Dragons or something? Maybe that's how it works. Mondays. Okay, okay. It's not a decade, but like it's probably not that far off from being a decade. Search and then you look for. Oh, interesting. And then, well, like I know how it would work when I'm live, and then if you search Puzzle and Dragons, then it would show me being like live streaming it. But then like off stream, I guess there must be a way that shows like recently streamed things or calls it. Now I'm stalling here. The reason I'm stalling here is because we're gonna need Gilgamesh for the Akala floor. He's going to do a Awaken Bind, and show videos that have been streamed as well. How far back? Oh, okay. So it is something like that then. I don't know if I've ever done that before. That's interesting. Good to know, I suppose. Oh. Yeah. I don't actually know. I don't think there's much. The problem is, so Monday used to be the best day to stream pad because Monday was the day when new things would start. But now, in the past year, they've kind of changed that. And now, stuff often doesn't start until Monday at 9, and usually my stream ends at 9. It's a little awkward for that reason. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, Vicious is a long time member. Long time. Now we're stalling here because we're only going to get 2 turns of color absorb. Now this is not, I don't think, guaranteed. It was kind of close last time. So it's probably going to be kind of close this time. But I am trying to save some of the red here so that we get a strong attack. Alright, so now we go you. This. This. Say this was not the best setup. Like a little bit almost too much red. Oh, I hurt myself too much. Wow, I didn't think that would happen. Okay. Ugh, right, and because fucking no one on my friends list wants to leave fucking Clive up. Alright, this one looks pretty good. Evan. Can't use the same one I used last time. It's a bad timing. You're getting ready to go to work, but you can... okay. That is unfortunate. So either you live in, like... Even if you lived in Europe, you have to be doing night shift or something, right? Like, I'm trying to think of a world... Like, unless you're in Japan, then you're morning shift. But otherwise... You're, very much gotta be working night shift or something. Texas? I mean, still even in Texas, it's like only like an hour or so behind. It's like, what, 4:30, 3:30? Something like that? That's unfortunate. I did not want the second red match, so we don't get the stall there, which is not good at all. I always forget if Texas is 1 hour behind East Coast or 2 hours. So yeah, you do work night shift. Kind of seemed like there was no other way for that. You know, assume because even if you were EU, it would be wouldn't really line up. But yeah. A little too reckless on the Akala. I thought I would be fine healing, but I guess I kind of just didn't have enough hearts really. Tried doing this with the aggregate team, but the third or fourth to last floor made it difficult. Why? What happened? Or what happens? Nice. what happens on the third or fourth last floor. Maybe I need to think a little more carefully setting up for the last Akala floor. But I can't really save hearts and stuff though, because I do kind of just have to max damage during those 2 turns. Keeps making roulette orbs and needs a VDP and has light absorb. And it's not one-hittable? We'll see. Or maybe we won't. Maybe I just won't get there. I am kind of playing blind. You were probably around 1 week of night shift and day shift a month. Interesting. Took 2 turns to kill. I was debating some saying certain things there. But I'll refrain. No need to pry. Okay, so 1 more turnstile. Yeah, I imagine that would make your sleep awful, but I know. The way your Svelte is set up, pretty much get a week vacation a month and work 2 months. So you got to be doing something like. So you're doing like a week on, week off type thing, which means either you're doing like working on like a boat or an oil rig or something, like something along that line. Not as much damage as I would like, but I don't want to lose a lot of health either. Oh, I forgot to fucking boost this guy's damage. That might be an issue. That might be an issue. Although it is in the green and there's less shield now, so maybe it's okay. Maybe. A lot of thorn orbs there though. Is not really what I was trying to do there. Not enough damage, right? No, it is, okay. But I might die to like some preemptive here. Okay, alright. Okay. Kinda need to do like double hard TP. Sure, that should heal me a good amount. Yeah, okay. Imagine Thorns and Roulette Gung-Ho throwing at us. I think we have to skip this one. It gets DMCA'd. You work at a plant. Yeah, something like that, where it's like either 24-hour shifts or like mega long shifts and you go every day. 4 days unless you sign up for overtime. As long as it works for you. Suppose that's all that matters. Bollocks might be enough here. I'm not really sure. Yeah, didn't surprise me. Oh, okay. I feel like when this happened last time, I just assumed that something would be okay. And I just didn't get scared by it. Your commute's 12 minutes, damn. That's nice. Okay, that's fine. That's healed. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I mean, I guess. Best part is your schedule's already planned up for the year, so you can plan it accordingly. That is nice. That is definitely nice. Suppose I have to kind of do this. Don't put them in the middle. Okay, got a little lucky there. Cascade with the heart on the spinner at the bottom right. Be clean. Uh-oh. Okay, you turned blue, or it turned light. We gotta make sure to do a heal TPA. Or 2. Then probably 2 to be safe. Because we do need to have this heal. Well, okay, now it's definitely gonna heal full. Nice and safe. Purple, we take that. Take that. Healed up. There is some like bad run-ins we can get where if it's there's like the spawn of Persephone can like do a time shorten, so it'd be best to have the Kiori shield loop up that turn. I don't really remember when that happens though. Well, there it is. It's almost like I did this once. Okay. 4 seconds though. Could be worse, could be better. It is unfortunate I'm gonna have to go like 7 turns before it happens though. So like if we get something where we actually need to do like a complex movement of sorts. Now what I'm gonna do here actually is save some hearts if I can. Which is a tall order because there is so many. Move time. Wish point move time. You're box, right? Okay, you're that. Okay. So we want to do 2 L's. That is, I believe, and we don't have as much time to do it. So an easy one bottom right. Now we get our awakenings back, or our inherits back, I suppose. You hate that you still know the terminology? don't know how there wasn't another red match, but okay. At least I got the Skyfall, I guess. Should be good from this Skyfall now. Bind is okay. Ouch. I mean, they're definitely hurting. Probably to play it safe, we do the pierce and just, like, kill. Okay, so red, red, red. Red, red. Maybe I can add you after, but you'll probably have to remind me. Probably gonna forget. Color absorb, but colors that we're not worried about. They're really... I would love to get this time shortened. Okay, I'll say that much. Okay, red. Red. Not red, that's red. Where are the hearts? Okay, there's 2 hearts. So there's 2 reds there already. And then a red there. Go down, there, then over here. Okay. Shield gone. We're gonna have our time up with our shield loop. We can fix that. Can fix that. Don't have Pierce up again though. That part is not great. Not have Pierce up again. Might have enough to do a box though. We do. So that's something at least. Do it that way to get a heal TPA, though I don't think it matters really. Alright, we did some damage. Probably just gonna have to wait for the Clive here though. How long have you need playing? How long have I been playing is 2, 1, 2, 3. Is over 10 years. So long. Say the least, pretty long. Yeah, more Pierce floors than I was hoping. See, but we are still like actually just doing damage. So maybe we'll be okay. Sound. Uh-oh. Yeah, 2013. Now, would that have done that move if I didn't hit it that low? This is similar how I lost one run that I did off stream, except it wasn't this lady, it was Green Wallace, but it was a similar thing where he had like a maybe 10 turn Pierce, and I like occasionally, I basically did what I did here, where I did matches. Occasionally, if I ended up having more reds, I would go for a box, and then I hit them down to this kind of area, and then they killed me. Very not fun. Also, think all of the other Clives are going to be pretty bad. Like that one having the team HP probably mattered a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Vicious. It's probably the same floor. Hold on, I'm testing something. Oh, I don't think it will work like that. No, no. I was trying to see if I could copy paste the number. 76274. Added. You have max friends. I can't add you as a friend. Deknos, sorry. I am not allowed to add you, so yeah. I guess that's what it's like then. I see how it is. Badge. He hates me. He hates me. Feels bad, man. Gunzo! How goes it? I still see you in the Pokemon Sleep Friends list pop up with your Psyduck sometimes. Yes. Speaking of, let's take a look at the squad right now. Where you been living at in Pokemon Sleep anyway? Where you been at? You been at the beach? You been at the hollow? You been at the lake? You been at the wherever? Edge. You have increased it? Okay, I will add you. So I do wonder if I feel like, I mean, the team was surviving fine. I just, I guess, should not try to go for the boxes on that floor. Besides, like, maybe the very, very beginning. But once it gets anywhere near halfway, just don't bother because I keep hitting it to, like, the death thing. 15 away to unlock Lapis. Nice. You're at the beach. I think RPB is also close to unlocking but has not unlocked. They went to the Hollow last week to get a bunch of new styles because they haven't been there much. I have sent you a friend invite. But yeah, I've been at the beach for a bit. This week, last week, maybe the week before that. It's just kind of better. It's like the difficulty isn't that high, so you're pretty much gonna guarantee get the good incense or the master incense requirement. Then there's the actually just like good spawns for multiple different islands that you can like try to farm for a good one for. Just kind of makes sense. Each gang. Gang. Alright. I mean, this is really the only thing to do, right? Is there a 3-peat we need to do, Vicious? No? No? So it's basically, I mean, if I want, it was like doing 4P, doing the title, and doing quest. So I should do the quest, because it makes the most sense. Damn, Deckner's got the super Clive. Okay. Yeah. Yep. There are 2 title badges, one a bit easy and the other super gravity. Okay, good to know. How many Nordis did I end up farming? 4. 1 or 3 to have like the loop, and then 1 for the equip. That was my. How many did you end up with? I don't know why I thought like that wouldn't kill everything on the floor. When you beat the first title, you could use Shiva. Then the second one, you will unlock some floors, same cards with super gravity. Okay, okay. You made 7. 2 to sets to swip Latins. Yeah, I think Ramen mentioned doing something like that for me as well. The reason I didn't do that is because I don't know where everyone's getting all these. Like, I have like maybe like 100 rainbows or something, which is definitely a lot, but like that's really only like 20 black medals, right? Because it's 5 per. So that's like not that many black medals, and I think it made more sense for me to figure that Latins are easier for me to get than black medals. I think that was my reasoning. Like, I don't know how many rainbows or black medals you have. Because, like, at the end of February, so, you know, a few days from now, the... which means basically probably today or off stream or something, I'll be exchanging for, like, 3 or 4 Haku dragon things or whatever they are called. And that's gonna be like some amount of black medals, right? And I imagine they're not gonna stop with this, giving us stuff, these exchanges to get black medal special required things. So that's basically what it comes down to for me. How do you have 7? Is there like a way people farm rainbow medals that I'm not aware of? I imagine there has to be. Achievements. I feel like I have probably close to 50 maybe of like every latent. I still forget. I always forget how to say that one. It is annoying to switch lens, for sure. I don't like doing it, but I would say that's a pretty good combo. No, I would say the other thing that is surprising to me, I'm surprised no one mentioned it, I guess, is that there is one kind of bad thing about the Nordis guys. They only have 6 slots for their Latins. So they don't like they can't have 2 times damage and then like a devil killer or something like you can with Shiva. Now there's gonna be a lot of... Okay, that's not that many. That's not so bad. Pretty lucky there on those first 2 turns of thorn orbs or whatever they're called. Granted, I have been purposely doing smaller combos. Ouch. Ooh. At least I got 1 heart TPA in there. Really? What? What? What the fuck? Huh? From the Harku Dragon Max, haven't exchanged them yet. Yeah, I haven't either, but I'm still going to exchange them. I've done the farming for it, though, I'm pretty sure. I don't really have a big use for them either, and they do just, compared to, like, Karen Draw, they seem worse. Because they don't have levitation. So, like, that alone kind of just makes it seem like they're worse. That a cauliflower is tricky, which is annoying. Very much annoying. Just because they don't have levitation, they're strong. Yeah, like, it's still like a looping skill and everything. So it feels like it's probably decent. Like, I'm going to get them. I already farmed for it. But I was just saying. They're maybe not as strong as some of the other ones that had. Or, like, they can be useful, but they might not be as easily... Like, they're probably going to be a little more niche. It's nice that this week is nothing going on. Kind of. But it would have been... I would rather them have had maybe things going on this week instead of Omega everything going on a different week. So that there's, like, more time to get other things done. You can beat any dungeon without levitate, then pretty much any tamer system can as well. But what I think what I should do, or maybe that's something we could maybe do today, is try to make a Rafine Kitty team. Because I haven't, you know, done that yet. I don't know what would be on it though, exactly. Problem. Well, that's the main problem. That a cauliflower, man. Be a bit of a finicky beast. Try to get past. Make sure you trade for anything in exchange, because yeah, I know. That was the thing that I wrote down earlier was so that I can see that and remind myself to make sure to do these. tomorrow. Alright, so now the Awakened Bind. I think if this one loses, I'm going to... Wow, that have 6 red. Going to take a break from it. Maybe we'll get a different option. Promise nothing. Yeah, but Gunsel, who do you have a like kind of one main team right now in Pokemon Sleep, or are you rocking a lot of alternates depending on where you're at? So really what I would want to do is save hearts on the second route because of how Gilgamesh makes the bottom row red. You have a main team, but you're working on a secondary team. Thinking about how I want to. I know the Thorn Orb's gonna match those hearts, but it does get rid of a. That's more thorns than I was hoping for. More stall. Ugh, that is not what you want to see. All those thorns in the middle. I decided to do this to get rid of as many thorns as possible, even though it does mean others will spawn in. We love your normal kitty team, but unfortunately they have fallen. What's really holding you back is 4 turn and lack of damage break limit. Nor is a kitty team. Okay. Alright, I guess this is the comp. Here we go. Okay. Then you get nothing, you lose. Good day, sir. Good reference, good reference. Great reference, even. Great reference, Ethan. Hashtag, what's his name? Here we go. I just had to make you learn that this exists. It's the Grandpa Joe Hate subreddit. No, I knew what you were referencing. I was going another layer beyond that. Fuck Grandpa Joe, he's an asshole. Ah, you were answering Vicious. Okay, okay. It would be fun to be a grandpa. Yeah, I mean, it's a very dependent on the circumstances type of thing. Grandpa to a teen pregnancy thing? Not so much. Probably not so much. know if you've ever heard one of those horror stories of that type of situation or a situation similar to that where it's like the grandparents basically end up being forced to take care of the kids because the actual parents are terrible parents type thing. It's not a good not a place you want to be. Not a good vibe. Like pretty awful. Oh, you're finally retired? Great. Now you can forcibly babysit the children. No. Technically, we could do a box here, I think. I didn't math it out, but I'm pretty sure I could have, but I'd rather play it safe, I guess. That's with their friends. You know Billy, one of them. Like you the least. The timing here is not good for the Persephone if we get it. I don't remember if it's this floor or the next floor that it would have shown up. Alright. Is it the next floor? It might have been, but we have this fella instead. So that's something at least. How do we do this? Go. In. You would rather act senile than babysit on their whim? Yeah. Well. Maybe. No, we don't want them to turn blue. Alright, we gotta make sure to heal up. Triple heart TPA to play it safe, but also maybe with these 3 hearts plus the 4 reds might be enough to kill in the blue. It is. Now you're gonna do Skyfall, right? You are. Okay. So, with that in mind, I might decide to save a bit of the hearts. I know I still get hearts from the Shaunas, but still it might be good. Okay, I remember where we're now. I mean, there's enough. The question, I guess, really is to Clive or not here. I think I will, even though I do believe we needed it for the floor after this, so maybe you would wait, but we don't have time shorten. It means we did dodge the did in fact dodge the time shortened from Persephone. This isn't gonna heal as much as maybe I would like, which has me a little worried. Okay, okay. Okay. That did scare me. Fine, that one scared me a little bit. I'm hoping that I could have got the green cascade if I was a little quicker. Was Shauna save 2 hearts? Yeah, that does make sense. I didn't really bother to do the math. I guess I wait a turn on this in case next turn there is a time something, but I'm pretty sure. Right here, there's only 1 heart TPA anyway. And I'm pretty sure I don't need the 2 heart matches to kill. Just 1 is gonna be fine based off of last time. Ah, so it's you. Okay. This. We're going to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 3. Franker Z, Franker Z, Franker Z, Franker Z. Franker Z, Franker Z. Anyway, you. I don't know. There's probably a way to get a heart thing involved there, but whatever. I'm not actually trying to do omega damage. I'm trying to do a little bit there. And then we'll do a regular attack. Clive will be up. We will Clive. Everything will be okay. Early. Okay. Now we Clive. That's fine. Okay. Save the 2 hearts and don't die here. I mean, this should kill. Like, the fact that me doing a regular box brought it to half, full Pierce, is definitely going to bring it there. Awaken Bind would be bad. Oh, this is the thing Vicious was talking about. Well, there is a world where I could one-shot. Maybe. I'm gonna wait for the spinners to be on color so that the Shauna things will spawn not on the spinners. Will be right now. Now the reds and hearts spawn elsewhere. So... two hearts, 3 reds, that's gonna be some pretty big damage. 4 hearts. Should be one-shottable then. Your absorb wasn't up? Well, I don't need the absorb. Okay, now I probably do, right? You do damage absorb or something? Oh, you're also Pierce. God damn, okay. "19 turns of spinners?" I didn't see that part until now. This is my least favorite part of the game here. Okay, so I can drag this down, and that's 1 red. And then I can match these for another red. I can move the heart here, and then that down. That's the plan. And do this to like just try to match as much hearts as much things as possible to get the blinders out of the way. It was only 1 turn. Delaying the shield is a little spooky. Delaying the shield is a little spooky. We need 3 turns for Clive, huh? It's 10 turns of Pierce. So that part is good. We are actually just kind of chipping it. I might actually just be able to kill without 5ing, which is interesting. It does make me concerned about the shield, though, for the next floor, for sure. Nice. I might have to read your thing after RPB, because we're kind of in the spooky zone here. I feel like I'm going to lose for not having shield up. That's what I'm probably most scared about right now. Does anyone know what happens here? I feel like I should probably look up a video. We got a lot of time, right? We do. February request 9. February request 11, 12, 13. February request 14. Where's 15? There it is. Hold on. Get back here. Go to the boss? Oh, wait. A lot of this video is them fighting the boss. Okay, so they get to the boss. Okay, what do you say here? First boss Scald has 58 billion HP and does 40% gravity when you drop it to 50% or less. Oh, am I just gonna like die? Should be able to stall, should. Well. I don't really know why I need to unlock. I don't, but I did. I did it anyway, I guess. Oh, man, that did a lot more than I thought it would. I don't know if I can stall 2 more turns, but still do enough, like, damage. Well, I guess I have to, because there's only 1 shield left. I might die to not having shield up, straight up. That's a problem. I'm only doing 2 reds to try and do not as much damage. Oh, man. This is gonna be really close. Oh, that did so much more damage. That did so. Could I kill from here or something? Is that possible? You kill her, and then what happens? Light Skull has a bazillion things. Other than that, her time move debuff, there's no dangerous move. Even her damage is moderate, supposedly. I think it... I mean, it's... How much time do we have to move? 4 seconds. There's so many red orbs, though. How would I not do 5 matches? I feel like I have to go for the kill. Is that stupid of me to say? I feel like I kind of have to. Hmm. Hmm. Do I think I would have a better shot living and not hitting it to half? I kind of feel like I do. That's tough. That is a tough call. It's like hard for me to tell when it becomes green to blue. Man, that's so close. That's so close. I don't even know if 2 hard TPAs would get me back to full, though. Well, one of them is... Oh, it's not even close. We're dead. Oh, we're not dead. Never mind. It's never been easier. Okay. Okay, well, maybe not never been easier. What do you do? Again? Okay, so I kill the thing. Then, what happens? He does a shield. She does that. She does do a big preemptive. Okay. Shield. I'm... Okay, so what I'm thinking is I might want to use... Hold on, let me... You will try to enlarge the board when you drop for 50% HP. She does, but she couldn't. She does instead. I'll just be serious. It doesn't look like she's gonna have a damage absorb, so I actually think I do this. So that way, I can do this. To get the most healing. Okay. Bum, bum. I think I should. I was basically looking to see if I should Clive or not. Seems like I probably should. But maybe wait until half? I don't know. It actually kind of seems like I... Well, I'll wait a turn, I guess. Your equip is definitely going to be good here, though. Say that. Very useful equip. Okay, well, there's a Pierce. So that's good to know, I suppose. So... Bum, bum. Now, no, not 3 reds, but still. Good hit to half. We have shield. We're full HP. Now she does a clock. Ouch. Makes the board bigger. Don't have shortened time. But I do want to have some heart TPAs in here. I can't just do like normal 7x6 board stuff. 5 also has boosted damage this turn. That's a lot of Skyfall. Time shorten. Not ideal. How much time? That is not a lot of time. Oh boy, okay. I thought that would have been more than that. Wow, that is not a lot of time. Didn't get the 3 matches, but I did get 2. That's gonna heal you. Not ideal, but at least we're living. All that matters is that we're living. Okay. You have to kill in like 2 turns. We'll have Clive up for one of them. I guess... I was gonna say I should Gilgamesh this turn, but I actually should do that next turn when we have Clive up. But okay, shortened turn of sorts here. Or shortened time, rather. Should be okay on the heals. As long as it doesn't do a, oh, I'm at 0%, I'm gonna kill you move. And perfectly timed Clive. Shield up again. Do this. Then do this. Extra move time. We're not even going for heals because we don't need to. That's game, baby. Woo! Shoutouts to Deck Nos, because this is your Clive. So thanks. Wait, what? Oh, okay. I think that means there's an EX level. Okay, that scared me. That scared me. Nice. Feb 26. That would be Feb Quest 15. Nice. Kind of surprised it gave me that because I still haven't done number 12. Oh man. Whew. I'll probably do 12 off stream because that's just one where like you need to do like annoying planning for or something. I wonder if there's a Nordis team for that. Oh, probably not because it's every skill is 1 extra turn. Have you done EX yet? I don't even know what's in this thing. I need a whew. I haven't eaten dinner yet. So maybe we start an earlier stretch break to eat and do maybe try to do 12 because that has no timer, so then that way maybe we can give it a shot. What's the reward for EX? I don't know, actually. Oh, and the BF? Very kind. Thank you very much. I'm not going to reply to you because you're here. But if you weren't, then I would have replied and say, "Oh, thanks for the BF," but you're here, so I'm just telling you thank you. Nice. Nice. There's a black metal. Permanent access to some dungeon, that's right. I did not get the EX last month. I did not get to it. Alright. Okay, yeah. So I think that's the plan then. I'm going to go to the bathroom, refill my water, stretch, eat, try to do C12, and then depending, trying to do EX. If anyone has done EX or maybe like knows of a video or something, then I might look at that as well while eating. I mean, I'm not gonna take that long to eat, but you know, I'm not going to do the EX timed dungeon while eating either. So there is that aspect. But okay, nice. Pause the music. Be right back. Screen incoming, and I'll get this first ad going. This first ad roll. You're heading into work. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I hope to get to lyric while working with friends. Well, have a good time at work, or you know, as good as it can be. You were good luck, clearly. Did C15 and used your Clive for it, which is great news. So yeah, very much appreciated, and the BF and everything. See what happens. Good time, because I have to break time now anyway, so it works out.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Yo. So, I'm gonna stretch first and then get the food, because otherwise it's gonna be the yogurt, I think. Well, anyway, we'll figure it out. But stretch. I'll get the music back. Music. Like music? Not. I don't know if Gunzel's still here. See how I have like 69 of these? The ones that I imagine I have like the least of is the ×3 one. I would think. Ooh. Okay, at first I thought that might be something interesting. Not so much. Okay. What a day, what a day. Day. Suppose this is already finished by the time I started, so I might as well just show it. Oh my god, super rare! Anyone do any last minute rolling today? Today's the 20th. So tomorrow's the Street Fighter 6 patch? It's also Pokemon. Just begun. Rockets. Reminder, bonus secret Pokemon Day stream tomorrow. Not full stream probably. More likely to start in the 7 to 7:30 range would be, but it will be a thing. When is the Pokemon at 9? Might be at 9. But that for planning stuff. Rolls in New Year. We're all waiting for Demon Slayer. Okay. Oh, don't go down. Stop. Do I even have any free rolls to do? No. Well, I guess technically there could be something. Usually the rolls are the things that are most soon to expire. All right. I have to think about how to do C12. That's the skills are delayed by 1 turn thing. Whoops. But okay, let me go. I'm actually not sure. I did yogurt yesterday, and then I had planned to potentially do pasta today as a replacement, but then I was too hungry, which meant I wasn't hungry, which then meant, or no, sorry, I was too full, which meant I wasn't hungry for normal dinner time, which meant I couldn't cook pasta beforehand and then start the stream on time while still having the pasta ready. So, either I yogurt or I have what I normally would have had for lunch but didn't have because I went to a thing and did a thing instead. Let me go look and think about it. Okay. Decision made. I'm going to have what I would normally have for lunch, but slightly altered. Because normally I would have a banana with my lunch, but I actually did have the banana already. But it is also time for the normal apple, so I will have that as well. So, that means peanut butter is in order. Headset on. Although I actually didn't do the standing stretches yet, so I should do those first too. Okay. Gator, have you done C12 yet? So Rafine is multicolor, so I would want something that has a light attribute in it, I guess. Unless I had an equip on top of this guy that gave it light attribute. Those. Option. Excuse me. You did C12 one day. Do you remember what you did for it? Or like, you know, not exactly, but like general idea. I think I had tried it with Cetona once, and I got like reasonably far, but then like got screwed by something. But I don't really remember exactly what it was. I wasn't planning on using Rafine Kitty, to be clear. I was just looking at this. NY Ferrule. This was the team I was using for farming Nordis Dragon to start. Well, NY Nordis. Oh, I'm actually, this is enough peanut butter. Well, I should, whatever. Okay, let's see if I can. I'm trying to have it not be loud, but it's still loud. The clanking against the edges with the knife. Gotta mix it up a little bit. I know what that looked like. I did that on purpose. Okay, relax. Relax. It's a joke. Well, you could do the two of these, two Scalds in the team, and then partner with a Ferrule. I think. Maybe. I mean, I would change the rest of the team. Because there'd be no point to having these guys. What else is normally on an NY Ferrule team? I've never really used it before. You lead swap? Well, not if you don't have 3 NY Ferrules though. This only makes 6 of so you would want it to be small so you can do rows. You're gonna need a lead swap? Why? For Tom? What do you mean? What do you mean for columns? Oh, I see. You do columns instead of rows. I get it. Yeah, so the Spica turns, or sorry, the Scald turns would be weaker turns by a lot, but maybe that's okay. What's the 7x6 that's usually brought in? Is it a specific fella or her by chance? I've never done. I only recently got the Ferrule, and then obviously I don't have a second one, so I've never done like the official system setup. She's so happy. Hmm. Oops. Text. Monster. Leader. Oh. Should have done this in here. Still like that? Yeah. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. I mean, it's healing and skill boost. Hmm. This one's probably better. Dream Team. I feel like I don't have Dorna. Why is it in all caps? Okay. I mean, this isn't the worst skill. Not really the best skill, but it's not the worst skill. Hmm. You? Wait, so that one's 7x6, but this one isn't? Huh. Interesting. Hmm. Oh. You've had it since day one. Day one. Index. Okay. I six did it. Not useful. I mean, pretty good lowish cooldown Pierce. So this part is not really that. You're 7x6? No kidding. Know that. That part maybe not as useful. Darn. I feel like I need to like read NY Ferrell's thing again. For each group of, but you need water and light to reduce damage. Something like Karn would not be good. Yeah. Well, no. I think maybe I'm not gonna be doing NY Ferrell I feel like there's probably a Shiva team. Would be my guess. SGT. All right. Well. Well, you say? Oh, right. Okay. Hold on, I'm peeking at this video. Okay. Alright. This looks doable to me. All I gotta do is put whatever that equip is on there. It's the one that looks like a seashell. Okay, why is it's not in there? That must mean it's in here. Or it like got an additional awakening. Probably, because the game is dumb. Yep, of course it did. Probably one of those annoying things. Awakening or equips getting like a thing on it, and then now you have to like in order to find it again, you have to like go and find it a weird way. Okay, this is also fucking annoying. Why is there not a way for me to like lock a thing in like that for a bit? Okay, you know what? This is why. They want me to do this, then do this. So be it. So be it. I'm not gonna do all these presents, but just a couple. A few. All right. We got here. I got a buff that equip. Okay, that's sweet. Ooh. A hot dog. Okay. Dungeon boost. Gonna have to put that on guy. Alright. Be a little more picky. These ones aren't useful. I'm probably gonna do all three of these. Special Christmas ones. Because they charge and do all of that. Has proven to be useful. Think I'm done eating? If so. Song is always. Okay. Imagine if those were team HPs. That would be insane. Okay, okay. So those got buffed a little bit. Used to not be that many equips that gave skill on a time. Excuse me. I kind of feel like I should do the rest of these now before, because otherwise I'm going to run into this problem again where I'm looking for equips and don't remember to check the ones that aren't awakened, because why the hell would I do that? Or why would the hell would the game do that? Sorry. You got a new thing? Oh, a random 7C. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. It's like a cough hiccup at the same time. Oh, what the hell's going on? Huh? Probably good enough. Okay, so what was I looking to put on you again? The cinnamon roll thing would go on me. That would be down here. That would be you. Ah, because of the void damage. Okay, sure. Sure, and then this goes HP. These change to supposedly that blue jacket, which I think is just auto heal and enhances. Okay, so I'll do one of this, and then I might switch to other ones that do the same thing. Change, whip, auto heal at least. I think I have some reds that do that too, and those would, I imagine, be technically better. Although we need what, 3? You want 3? You have 3, right? No, you have 2, but these have 3, and those are just better. So that. Also, whip 3. You, I guess, L damage. It probably doesn't matter too much. Probably the enhanced orbs are better than that. Yeah, okay. Alright, so I'll go with this. Change that up. And then, what do you have on the Gilgamesh over here in this? You have... I honestly don't know what the hell. Equip? It's blue. Is it? Oh, it looks like carrot, maybe? It is. Gotta be. Alright. Alright, let's give this a shot. I need to partner with a Jean that has pretty much anything. There's only one up. You got ×2, you don't. Okay, I think I need ×2. I don't actually know 100%, but I'm gonna assume I do. ×2, some team HPs. That, we actually want his regular ability to go because it makes a board. We want something that's probably a really long cooldown that's not gonna come up. I guess I can do it before I do Ivas. So let's see what we got here. Not you. Okay, not as many pickings as there used to be. We do try Mr. Wheezy here. No. Dio. 4 skill boost. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. That should work. Just do him first. Do that, then do this, then do that. Although I might need to actually... We might need one more skill boost. Let's see. Oh, did they delay this? Oh, I think they... Well, that... I think technically I needed to use this turn. Not entirely sure on that one, but I can use it this turn. Oh, I see the issue. Well, maybe it's not actually. Let's see what happens here. This one. Okay. Then we do another Shiba. Well, I think the Leo might be problematic that it won't come up in time, but we'll see. A little awkward that there's the locked orbs, because I would have assumed you wanted to use, like, one of the regular Shibas. Oh, but Gilgamesh unlocks. Problem is that this is not up, and apparently that needs to be up. So maybe I just needed to have that thing skilled up, which I did not anticipate. But okay, I guess maybe we're gonna die then. Things happens. Well, the machine you're working on is down, so currently killing time. I remembered last time your thing autocorrect to wheel, so I knew ahead before you even said it that it would be well, but we're gonna die here, I assume. We did not die. Okay. Alright. I thought I was gonna die to that. Maybe we die on the following turn? I don't know. Oh, that's the last floor. Alright, never mind. I guess I didn't need that at all. I think that was just a Leo difference on the shield or something. But okay, I'll take it. I'll freaking take it. Feb Quest 12. That was not difficult at all. Alright, nice. Okay. Sweet. So the only thing left then is Idle and EX. I mean, we can YOLO into EX and probably lose, I guess, if we want to do that. Give it a shot. There we go, present. Thank you, Deknos, for the present. It's gonna be amazing. Oh! Alright. Wait, this is a zero stam dungeon? Huh. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. Let me get my bearings a moment. Spirit Jewel Rush? What's after that? King Dragon Infestation? Alright. In other words, infinite tries. Yeah. Well, the time runs out. Until, it's the end of February, I guess. I have no idea what's in here. We're just going in straight up raw. So I expect us to lose almost immediately. Well, we can't delay it. We're not gonna have our shield up turn 1. So there is that. Sure. I mean, I don't really expect to even attempt to beat this. Did they say anything they wanted me to do this turn? I didn't even really kind of zoned out. I just did a bunch of combos, hoping that's what they wanted me to do. Can now receive damage. Emdra's Wave. You took away all of my stuff, and then you awaken. Alright, that's a problem. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We're not going to be able to heal. Alright, well, that's not great. I didn't even do any damage, and I did multiple reds and stuff. Why'd I do no damage? They were green, too. Well, that makes me not want to do that at all. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like that means that's gonna take a various amount of preparation in looking at it to have any idea. Oh yeah, awakened by no damage. Yeah, you're right. That does make sense. Well, we can do the same YOLO for the title dungeon, I suppose. So let's do that. That does use stamina, which we kind of are perfectly fine with, because there's no way we're using all of our stamina before the stream ends anyway. Who are you? Who are you people? Oh, that doesn't unbind, huh? That one didn't unbind either, huh? Alright, well, we're bound. So no damage incoming, which is fine. I don't mind if we don't do damage, but I do mind if we die. Don't do a second hit, though. Oh, you did a second hit, too? Somehow the second red match got messed up, which is very cool. That's very cool. Well, we might have lived, but the game decided to be done. Alright, so change this. I could have swore one of these did an unbind. You look closer. Oh, it's this one. But that doesn't charge by 2. Delays, but that doesn't matter. Ah, was this what I was thinking of? Maybe. This might have been what I was thinking of. You turn 2 shield. Takes out away turn 1, then turn 2 bird. After first hit it... Yeah, I was also thinking the Tendra. Tendra only has 1 team HP, but there is a thing that I have that has 2 HP that does unbind, but isn't charged by 2. So you've done the this title dungeon? Alright. Wow, that did not kill? Alright, alright. That's fine. Well, it's actually not fine. Actually needed that to kill, huh? Kinda actually needed that to... Cause now, well, maybe not. Maybe it's just gonna heal you to full and then you're fine and then we just kill you afterwards. Incoming second hit? Oh, alright, well, I guess this is still okay, kind of. Guess that worked. Probably not ideal setup, but it kind of ended up being better because now I can get my looping shield going. Well, this guy would have taken it away, so I'm glad I didn't have it. Is he gonna take away the 7x6? He is. That actually worked out really nicely. That worked out quite nice, in fact, that I ended up not killing it right away. Alright. Thing. Absolutely no reason to go for triple team heal. Just super unnecessary. These guys are chunky, huh? Chunkier than I anticipated. Nice, that killed. Iron. I don't know if I have that. Don't know if I have that. 4.5, huh? Already full HP, so no need to make it harder than it needs to be. Plus with the shorter time as well. Shorter time movement. Oh, you? You're always a pain in the butt. Alright. A little scary if I'm gonna be honest. That I definitely do want to heal. Okay, heals and stuff. Okay. Save 2 hearts for next turn. Mind turning off my leader shield into damage preempt? Ah, that is also a thing. Did not need this last heal to be a TPA, that was also silly. Okay. Resisted. Thank you. Getting resisted. Only 2 reds. Check the inherits. Okay, okay. It again, get owned. Should only need 2 reds here again. So mine as well. Okay, now we'll get our time back. Ugh. Gross. Okay. One, two, three, or one. And well, I didn't know that would be one big red blob, but I'm kind of still okay with that. Well, it could have been one red blob, or that could have killed. It was 3 red matches, but okay. I will read your thing in a moment. You had a neat idea a long time ago when assists were introduced, and having one-handed and two-handed weapon assist. One-handed you can equip 2 of them, but low impact, not as powerful. Active or awakened skills. Two-handed weapon assist you can only equip 1, but they're more powerful. How would that work for their skills, though? It would be kind of strange. A little bit. I can see it working, but at the same time, I'm sort of thinking to myself, that would make power balancing stuff even more obnoxious than it's kind of already is. Okay, nice. Rude? So I can't do double L. And for that reason... Oh, he has 6 turns, though, huh? Huh. And you have how many turns is your thing? 5? So I guess I should do it now then, probably. And trying to think if it matters to go, because like I would do more damage with 3 reds than with an L that's red, but the L that's red would also get me my stuff faster. Let's just try this. Now it's not okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. When they initially came out, that was your idea. That's fair. Oh, I don't have 5 turns. I don't have 5 turns. Okay. Well, well, I guess I'm gonna do the L then to play it a little safer, I guess. Feels kind of strange, but... Way to hell. Not great. Yeah, it's not great. That is not... It would be good, more value to low CD equips. Am I dead? I'm not dead, but not looking great. Definitely still not looking great, but... Ensure Gilgamesh hits his cap. Well, I was doing the L more for the assist to come back up, because they were voided. Well, kind of feels like we probably have to kill this turn. Did shorten my time, so I guess I might as well do that. And then, I guess I'm fucking... mean, that might be enough. Yeah, it was. That definitely would not have worked on the harder version of that. Say that. But it did work there. Demon title challenge. Time limit 30 mins. They have the same title. The dungeon. For those sweet OEs. Well, I feel like if I ran the dungeon how I just ran the easy one, that I would definitely die. I don't feel like this team will work the way that it just did. That said, I will do it anyway. But do you just have to wait for that machine to get fixed, or is there like something else you're gonna have to do? Since leader swap is useless as a friend, you can give it HP life. I wouldn't do that yet, mainly just for the reason of I don't think that it's gonna have like huge chances of success anyway here. Oh, I didn't get the other heart to the right to swap the area over, but I mean, it's still gonna be a lot of damage. But this one's bigger, so it doesn't kill, and now we're gonna have to attempt to stall out, and we probably can't, because I imagine this guy's gonna do more damage than the last. So this just isn't gonna kill. But we'll just go for two red matches then. Not really a point to doing anything else. Kinda interesting. Yeah. That surprised me. That surprised me. Wow, even green that didn't kill, huh? Impressive. Quit gawking. And we're alive. Yes. Apparently. Apparently we're alive. Dungeon super tanky? It seems like it. Oh, forgot about this guy. Yeah, I feel like this alone just makes me lose. You don't have the shield now. I feel like that kind of just by itself. I'm gonna lose. Because yeah, that was obviously bad. Decided to match the green instead of keeping the TPA heart because we're already at full. Are you? Yeah. Yeah, definitely should not do the shield right away. Definitely should not do the shield. Obviously not anywhere close to an optimal combo. Not that big of a deal. I mean, I kind of assume that we're going to... Oh, wow, that didn't kill. Now what's that? What are you going to do now? Okay. I guess this is sort of good for stalling for this to come back up. There's that aspect, I suppose. I don't think I'm going to be full health, though, because I didn't get a heart TPA. But I also don't really feel like that's going to be the difference between me surviving this guy. The difference will be if I have a healed up, which I don't. So maybe if I heal the full, there's a chance. Maybe. 3 hard TPAs is about the best that can be done for that. Close to full. It's not full, but it's close. Okay, alright, we're living. We're living, we're living. Can he do it again? No. That's not 2 red matches somehow. Alright, we deserve to die. Completely messed up because I was trying to fix the heart part. Okay, this time though, all I gotta do is not use the Curie right away. Use it after you get to mine. And then that will be a better chance. I won't say it's a guarantee, but it will certainly be a better chance. Run it back. Also maybe do the Gilgamesh. Well, you saved Pheasant for the heal. So if I don't kill mine right away, then I might not have this backup in time for the unbind. I think I'm just gonna stick with what I did to start. And this time also... No, I did not. I don't even know what it looks like. I don't even know what lead they did. I also didn't see. I wonder if I did the second Shauna to cap, if it would have killed. I don't really know. Doesn't really make sense to use the other Shauna. Very needed Skyfall, huh? Ouch. Sure. Ouch again. Not many many reds you have here. think I'm dead this time. I did not. Well, we got enough health, right? Maybe a smidge. Okay, okay. Don't shield. Don't shield. Wonder if they stop punishing players for using the 7x6. I don't even know what skill effect he just voided, if I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really notice. Okay. That's a lot of that. Max damage. For saving the... Wow, that did not that much. Trying to save the Kiori for the mine. For when it does the important of stuff. Now I get that dark match. Probably doesn't matter too much, but... Okay. That's fine. Anything that's good. Feel like that should kill? I mean, it's not a third red match, but... Also, I suppose I didn't need to do hard TPA. Okay. Fine. Fine. Then I shield and get rid of your thing. Perfect. Well, you know. Ish. Ish. Makes life a little easier, which is always good. Again, didn't really need to do the hard TPAs, just kind of following the formula of the board that I usually tend to do there. Red at top, 2 hard TPAs with a random color, top of the thing into the thing. Okay, that is definitely annoying. That's a number. That is... Okay. So I have shield up for the preemptive a little bit at least here. I know that the mine gets rid of the leader skill one, but at least we have the... I don't know why I bother doing that. This. Jammers be jammin', sure. Should be jammin'. I don't know if it like matters if I leave jammers up, if he does like an extra bad attack or something. I don't think so. Memory serves. It doesn't change how he operates. Saving the top two reds and hearts there. Nice. Well, take it. It's all part of the plan. Right, everybody? All part of the plan there? All part of the plan? Yeah, I also miss Pad DB. I know you said that some minutes ago, but I kind of forgot. Didn't refocus in. Now, these inherits are coming up, which is a little spooky, but not maybe so bad. This is another one where I kind of don't really need to be doing the hard TP. So I'm going to not do that. Second one, just regular heart to save. About a two-shot. About a two-shot. Guess I do an L because what else am I gonna do? Well, I could save, but... Good. One turn, two turns, huh? Oh, right, you do that. I hate that. I hate that for me. Okay. Alright, so that's 3 reds right there. That's 3 reds. And then just play it stupid. Keep them separate. Separate and simple. Now I know what everything is just either reds or hearts. So why I did that. Sure. Wow, that didn't kill? Holy. Wait, don't die twice. Oh, okay. What do you do now? I don't know what to think about that. Okay. Killing as much as I can. Actually don't know what the skill is either. I have to use it now anyway, so there's that at least. Okay. I guess I was thinking I could do this, so then for the boss I'm like more likely to have double L, but hell of an equip you got on this thing. I don't really see how I'm supposed to do anything but just normal 7x6 turn stuff. 7x6 board full combo stuff. It doesn't heal a lot, I do know that, but... Now, does he still give a 6 count before he attacks me? That's the question. He does. Okay, that's good news for me in terms of I can get my assist back. Seems good. I also suppose that because he has that, I could have just, not worried about see, now I'm back. Could have not really worried about the thing on top of Clive, because then like I can just the assist would come off, so then it'd be back to his normal skill and then the countdowns would reset, but we can chip away at this, why not? Guess we might as well. I mean, I suppose the idea would be to like hit him to the half right as I have this come back up, but I imagine that's not going to be the case. Like, technically I can box here, I guess. I don't suppose it'll do a whole lot, though. Maybe with the red Skyfall. No, it didn't. It did not do shit. I am glad I have this backup, though. That makes me feel a bit safer. I like that. Like that. Probably the last attempt, because we do need to do... We are going to switch to super. So I guess this turn? And then maybe to be safe I do this? I don't really remember what happens. We also only have 900 seconds left, huh? That's up in one turn as well? Okay. Not as many hearts this turn. We're at full health, so I don't really have to worry as much about killing actually to like real numbers that matter. I still would assume with the Pierce and everything that a half. Problem will be the second half. Dark Lord's Barrier. Okay. Now, is this the part where he's gonna do some super thing and make my board small and then I'm just probably gonna lose? Probably. Probably. I'm like almost tempted to do this just to have more reds. But I feel like there's no way I'm killing anyway. But I guess I do it. I don't think he had a damage absorb last time anyway. But I feel like this is probably the right move. And then, yeah, again, we don't really need to heal. So, instead, try to maximize this. I suppose could have set up for a hard Skyfall type of thing. And it did nothing. Okay. Yeah? Yeah. I can't imagine we win here. But maybe we can stall up till Clive. Or I guess maybe we technically can not even need to stall the Clive, but we'll see. Kind of funny, the inherit on the Leyland did end up helping a bit. In terms of, 4 seconds? I mean, that did a good amount. Do this. Our best chance of killing this turn. It's a decent chance, to be honest. Nice. Well, well, well. Looks like this guy can puzzle a little bit. What do you know? We did it. This is all Deknas. I keep wanting to say not how it's spelled. I keep wanting to reverse those middle letters for some reason. Well, I would say that was a very successful set of things we had there, huh? Would say that was quite successful. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Then we'll figure out what to do after that, but sick! Granted, vicious. What I would need to help with more is the EX level. Because I just fucking did the title in like 2 tries. Or whatever. So that's cool, but I'm gonna go pee. You're on your own. Yeah, but like you were saying, oh, I looked up like a SGT thing for the title or something something something. Deck is in a deck of cards and Nas is in the end of Nautilus. I don't remember what prompted that that message. I do not recall what would have prompted that. I do miss Pad DB a lot, though. I'll say that again. Repeat that one, because I just do. How can I not? Alright. Pause. Music. Us. They're switching to different game to end the stream for the last like 40 minutes here. That's the plan. Honestly, I did not expect to get C15, and I kind of didn't even remember that the title dungeon was there. So, I'm pretty surprised that that all went the way it did. Like happily surprised. Happily surprised. But okay. Here we go. It's Monday after Puzzle and Dragons portion of the stream, and we're at it. We're back at it. Getting in our runs here. I don't love both of these. Like, this is okay, but I would rather take these probably. Do this, and then here, and then yeah. You can get mosquito sniped for sure here. I will be a fussy fox because I like alliteration. You're probably gonna snipe and I won't. Okay, never mind. And my thing did end up working out pretty nicely. This song is goofy. Okay. I like kind of don't even want these. Because the ailment is like not like a thing that can be easily gotten, but it is also sort of a level. I guess I'll go here and then just because leveling's important. Like you could do this and then like, oh, you get the level next turn, but I think I'd rather just do that. Yes. Yes. Like this. Um, so I caught up and watched Capcom Cup. Oh, my other guy didn't get to do his rock form, but alright, we drew. Congratulations, spoiler alert, to Uma for winning Capcom Cup. What a legend. And at the same time, he... I feel like this makes sense. I guess also, like, do this. I don't... Okay, roll first once. I don't really care about getting this to, bigger, but, I mean, this is gonna be a big guy, a 4-7 or something. Pretty big. The post, like, immediately after tournament ended, though, was pretty awkward, because that's not gonna work well for me still anyway. Well, there was a couple reasons. One, the audio guy, I don't know what he was doing, but he was, or she, I suppose, it was not good. It was not a good situation at all. I feel like I want to get rid of one of these and then get the lizard in the business. At the same time, I also kind of want to just roll. I don't really want to do a yak attack here. Lizards are just so annoying. I guess I'll get rid of this because just the 1 damage snipes have been kind of mean. Summon 1 pet from current tier as 1/1. Maybe. I have always liked the Stoat, I just have never really ran it. I will do this though. Sure. I mean, if this spawns a thing, that makes sense. Sure. Oh, you know what? You should... Oh, no, but you turn into a rock. Never mind. I was like, oh, you get health. That would be sick. And then I remembered what the game is happening. I think that I will... I was going to say roll a bunch more, but I don't actually get a benefit from that now, I don't think. As far as I remember. I'm going to turn this one down a little bit because I'm pretty sure it can get DMCA'd, but it's such a banger that I want to have it run. I'm just going to do... Yeah, I'm going to roll for levels. Did not get it. I was basically just hoping for a Baku. The other thing is like frame 1 right after... Uh-oh. They bounce, it's okay. My lizard, though, they, like, immediately pulled up the guy that just lost, and basically, like, he could have won, like, $1 million, and instead he's winning, you know, like, half or less than that. And, immediately started interviewing him, which is definitely a decision to make. Don't know if it's a good one. I would kind of guess that it's not, but I do like Capybara, but I think I will do this turn, and then we're just gonna sit here and do this again, I guess. Sure. I guess you maybe want to do that. So that was kind of messed up. He was, like, clearly... like, he was a bit distraught. So that was kind of messed up. But, oh, that's not good. Wait, we draw. Okay. And then, when they went to interview the guy that actually won... It was just... you know, they needed someone to translate, but then... They, like, didn't have the mic really for him, and the person that translated wasn't someone they hired. It was just Shen, who's, like, another top player that can just do that. It was like, oh, that was convenient, but also kind of doesn't look great on Capcom's part. But at the same time, it's like, well, Shen also knows, like, Street Fighter language and you know, maybe some minutia that a normal translator wouldn't, so that you could argue it's... Anyway. And then the final kind of third strike of... Street Fighter reference... of why it was so awkward after is that then they had like the CEO or whatever of like Capcom or something come up and start ooh, what the hell am I gonna do here? Okay, save a level for next turn, but do this level now because that's like, well, I do get some stats if I do that, huh? Spend mana, summon one pet. Give mana to. There's something to be said about that. I'm gonna do this and then hold off a turn here. That doesn't change anything. Okay. It. They basically said, yes, we're doing the same amount of money. Like, we're doing $1 million for the winner again. Everyone get excited. But then, they were like, but everyone else? Beyond that, like, all of the lower placings are gonna get less money. Or something awkward where it's like, dude, the event just ended. Why would you say that? Like, make that, like, some tweet that people don't notice at first or something, you know? It was a little strange. Okay, hold on. I think I'm gonna sell you. We got a mana thing going on. We go Kitsune. How does this work? Start of battle, give nearest friend 2 mana for each roll this turn up to 5. Spend mana to summon a pet with 1 thing for each thing. On level up, I'm assuming it's like 2. So that's a thing. The trade-off here is selling this versus selling, like, if you sell this and then you roll it to get the level, you're gonna feel bad. But at the same time, you kind of need to buy a Sphinx, so you don't want to level it anyway. So I think that makes the most sense first. I like that. I don't really know if... I guess it depends on if you roll more, that maybe you would have the Mana Hound, and then instead of the Kitsune is like a backup. I'm gonna sell... I'm doing this thing. We're gonna double mana, I guess. What did I say? What did I say? I knew we were gonna get the level. Okay. How the hell? I guess you do this, so you buff that one. Sure. Sure. And then this is gonna give 4 mana? 2 mana. But if I just did this, you would do 4 mana. Similar amounts. I don't know. I guess I'm rolling more, so it's probably gonna be this turn. Yes, it will be. So now it's gonna be 3. No, it's gonna be 6. Yeah. This is the better order this turn. Okay. Kitsune is just like a bonus mana, I guess. You have just such a better team in like every aspect. What happened? Did the mana move from this to this? All right, I don't know what's going on. Transfer all friendly. Oh, it does do that. Okay. Yeah, I should probably learn to read. That would be a good start. That would be a good start. When this gains mana, deal 1 damage to them. Okay. I'm looking for something maybe to get rid of the Basilisk. I have not found that thing yet. I mean, spawn team stuff works well with Kitsune, but... this might just be more of a temporary thing. It is also buffing this up a lot. We've already rolled 5 times. Not great. I guess we're rolling again anyway, because we can't buy anything anyway. Okay, we just didn't do really anything. Maybe the slime, but probably not a great idea. This team is so bad. Yeah, this is just not good. Your whole team already killed everything. Oh my god, we barely won. Okay, I'll take it. Alright. Sweet tier 6. I mean... you know what? I know I haven't won 10 yet, but... let's freaking try it. Let's freaking try it. Bye you. Freeze. Give you this. Roll once. End turn. Summon 4 things. So then you can, like, level it the next turn, I guess. Yeah. Well, this is what I'm doing. This seems insane. Okay. Yeah, I'll save money. Ooh, you can do cow stuff too. That's true. Alright, alright. There's something to be said here. Maybe even do this. I think when this hits level 2, it would be good this weekly. I think right now, tier 1, it's maybe not quite as good. But we'll see. They did the same mistake I did, where their thing was not in the correct order. Granted, I still lost, but... So now you do like this. That's the power, okay. This. And then do this. Give it a friendly level up. Give it. I mean, this is gonna buff the fish for 1 turn. Whatever. Okay. This is gonna be bigger than the other ones that spawn, so you should keep it for now. We're sort of looking for a chocolate, so I think actually I'm going to unfreeze. Monkey is still probably not that necessary or good. This is at least buffs. And then roll. No chocolate. Put this first. Oh, so that's how it does it. Okay. Well, wait, didn't it spawn them behind last time? How do I make them spawn where I want them to spawn? Wow, that mathed out for quite a perfect trade in the front there, didn't it? We still win though. Okay, Leviathan run? Probably... I don't imagine you can... How do you even... I guess you do... Keep... I guess you could just do this to get a level 2 every time, and then you just like keep doing that. That does work well with that, I'll say that. Give 1 random thing plus 3. It could be kind of cool, but I don't think so. Okay, now we're looking, and then you could put this in here to get level 3. Yeah. Oh, but it doesn't do a thing here. Okay. Fair enough. Your friend. Okay, it doesn't count. I was like, does that count? It does not. We're looking to level the Leviathan. I don't think it's worth wasting money on the cornucopia right now. Salt is not good for a fish. I don't really even want to do that. If it's the last thing possible, then maybe. I guess. Kind of feels like... I mean, it's still better than the fish that are going to spawn next, unless this gets leveled. I guess I'll freeze it, and I'll do it. You really need the Leviathan to level kind of like instantly. A level 2. Level 1 is not quite good enough. Level 2, it's interesting, but not interesting enough. Well, this is a double kill, because the yak has no health. Alright, level. Sell. Buy. Sell. Buy. Sell. Okay, that was pretty good. Maybe should have noticed that that was there, but oh well. 3 skunks? No thanks. Leviathan level? Leviathan level, we did not get it. Okay. We'll have it next turn. Also keeping my eye open for buy selling. Nothing. Okay. I mean, I don't think that we can get to 10 from here. But maybe. That seems bad. That seems bad for me. That is a sick setup you got there. we lose, but it was so close to a draw. That was a creative team. I'll give that credit. All this mana makes you think of MTG. Fair. That's fair. Pokemon Day's coming up tomorrow, by the way. That'll be sweet. Well, maybe. I guess theoretically it could be sweet. I was seeing, you know, a lot of people throwing out their ideas, giggle and pigglies. I know that's not what it says, but it sounds better that way because it giggle and pigglin'. Snipe a bird. We still win. A lot of people like, oh, they're gonna do another Gen 2 remake. Oh, they're gonna do a Gen 5 remake. All this stuff. I don't know, man. All I know is that we're probably not gonna get a level this turn. Or next turn. I did have an idea, though. Imagine if... That does not two-shot, unfortunate. But we still draw. Imagine if they did a, like, Wave Race 64, but, like, instead of jet skis, it's all different Pokemon. Because they kind of have already started that, where they did the, what did they call them? Like, the ride Pokemon and stuff in... Not the motorcycle ones, but in, what was it, Legend Arceus? Don't they kind of have a thing like that? Where they, you can, like, ride a fish in the, like, different Pokemon in the water or something? Or, like, wait, maybe it was in, like, Scarlet Violet DLC? That you can, I feel like I remember seeing, like, a clip of someone riding, like, a Lapras or and a Gyarados or whatever. And I kind of wish I just had... I was like, I'll just keep the team. I won't bother with the Sphinx. And then I'm like, well, I probably should have bothered with the Sphinx, huh? Can we get the bike back? Well, there was the bike in Gen 8. The Sword and Shield one where they, we draw again. Where the bike can go on the water and stuff. I don't know. Wave Race would be cool. I like Wave Race. Okay. Level. Let's get a level, huh? Get a level? Okay, maybe not. Maybe we'll get a level next turn then. Maybe we'll get a level next turn then. Okay. Alright, we'll get one level next turn then. I mean, we did a lot of rolls, so that guy will be big at least. I don't know what they're gonna... Oh, we live. No, we die. You have a cheating... You have a cheater lizard. Everyone knows lizards are cheating. Havens. I don't know, maybe this might be up your... Have you watched the new Avatar show on Netflix? That's something you have on your radar? Perchance. I haven't watched it yet. I've seen people saying things, but that's about it. I don't really want either of these, to be honest. We don't have mana stuff happening. Okay, I'll take that because of that, and then we get another thing. I guess I'll sell this. I don't really... I feel like I just want to take the 410 instead of... Because, like, this is already, like, a kind of a good unit. I feel like I just kind of want him in the front for a turn. And then maybe we get a slime. Any slimes? Any slimes, please? Yeah, okay. Well, no, that's fine. You've never been an Avatar guy. Public opinion so far is that it's trash from what you've seen. Yeah, so that was my understanding as well, is that it was not great. We win. But at the same, it's one of those things where, you know, you can't, you're just sort of unsure, like, is it actually not that good? Or is it that people have unreasonable expectations? Or is it not good because they didn't give it, you know, there's multiple ways that it can be not good. Not good because it's just not faithful at all to the original thing. It could be not good because they were forced, they being like the people that made the show, were forced to by, like, you know, the budgetary folks to make the show that takes like 2 or 3 seasons into something that is now only like 15 episodes or something ridiculous. So it's like, it's their fault, yes, but at the same time, that kind of thing. Pretty funny how everyone was excited. I mean, the trailer, the visuals and stuff looked good, but there was definitely signs when the original dudes left. Now, okay, I was wasting time because not really sure what I want to do here. Like the early, I guess we have a lot of health. It's just that there's some whack tier 5s as well. There's also there's kind of some whack everything. I'm debating on whether to hold off on that or not. I think I'll do this. I'll do a little wait. Not really interested in those. Really interested in that so much. Of course, now there's those that would have been a level. Great, great. Nothing. Save money. Okay, so that was kind of a dead turn, but sort of expected. Just undercooked. It was just undercooked here. Well, okay, well then how about I talk about a show okay, it's the whale turned into a rock. We're dead. How about I talk about a movie I saw while I biked? I didn't double up on movies this week because I was doing other stuff. I like watched some other things while on the bike, but I'm thinking I don't want to buff. Yeah, I guess I'll do that now. I don't know. I watched the movie Moneyball, which is the one about baseball and stuff. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. There wasn't a ton, I feel like, for me to say about it. It was just like, it was solid. It wasn't, no huge complaints to be had. I guess I'm not doing this. And I mean, +4, huh? Do I care about +4 that much? Not really. Would I rather a 2 trumpets or a +4? I guess the +4. And then just take this in case something happens. Then roll again. Little late IMO TBH IMO for the slime. Not that much. But okay, sorry. I was gonna say that Brad Pitt spitting into a cup like almost every other scene. That was kind of funny to me. Dolphin's still sort of good here. That definitely an addicting game. Not wrong. Not wrong. You know what? Give me some of that. Gonna be a pretty big capybara. We're looking towards the future. You're gonna eat a cold. Oh, that works like that, huh? All right. Well, that killed me pretty quick. That felt like a similar team to the previous. I mean, we could go big blowfish, but I mean, it's pretty good, but we are in tier 4 territories. I'm kind of really just hoping to get another capybara. Not getting it though, huh? I can live with that. Ailment, I did want to try ailment plus getting microbes and pilling, even though it's just so unlikely to be how stuff works out, but alright. I mean, we really need to draw this turn, I would say, to have a chance. If we lose this turn, probably over. Double skunk, and the skunks go after, huh? Damn, that is quite an unfortunate matchup there. that felt pretty not great. That felt not great to me. Okay, so what I learned this morning, was that if you have a phoenix, it can make anything crisp, which means you should not have it in the front, and you should probably have it in the back. Or like second to last or something. That said, couple decisions here. Couple decisions to be had. I like kind of don't trust the Phoenix after I just used it earlier today. This thing should leave. I mean, I would prefer to take both. The question is that I'm trying to decide is like, do I take the chocolate on this? Not really, because I'm not selling it right away. And like, oh, maybe the monkey's better for that. We're not really doing spawn team, but at the same time, 5 friendly attacks deals 6 damage to 2 random enemies, versus deals 6 damage to the 3 any enemies, and then summon a young phoenix. I don't know. The phoenix abandoned me earlier. It did not help me out so much. Probably that to put it on the bear. I think I am gonna do this. Spread the love a little bit. The warg is, or the basilisk is definitely on its way out. That is definitely an open slot. Well, I wish the capybara was in the front, so it would have immediately traded. Instead, now we just double die, and that was just like the most worst thing that ever could have happened. I'm doing another one. I'm running it again. I don't care. I'm annoyed. I'm upset. I'm crispified right now. Run it back. Get me back in there. Reference some scene from Moneyball, etc., so forth. He did shoot the one guy that you know, fair enough. The one of the things I would take away from that movie was the line where he says, what was it? You know, there's something romantic about baseball or whatever. And I was just thinking to myself, what did you start like applying that to anything? You just start saying that about anything. Just something romantic about Superato pets, you know what I mean? That's what it is. How can you not be romantic about Superato pets? And like that's it. We win just by default of having all 1 HP, and I have a gopher, groundhog, whatever. I always call it a gopher. Give me a level right now. Let's go. Both of those are very good. Both of those are very good. A dolphin is probably more immediately good, but this is also like really good. I would like both, but I think there is something to be said about this because rolling is better for that, I guess. Did not work. I mean, we could attempt this, I guess, maybe. I don't love it. What else would I take? I would take a sphinx. I would take a swan. A lizard. We want a lizard. Lizard. I know I did accidentally go through that one, but that's okay. Give me the lizard. I feel like that we got a chance here. We got a great chance here. There it is. Get rid of you. Ooh, I like that noise, the bongo-ish noises. I like that. Okay. Well, okay, yes, and freeze and freeze for next turn level. And then a little bit of a worse turn, but at the same time rolls are good for the bunyip, as he says to himself to just try to... No, why didn't you heal first? You know what? We still won. Okay. Hold on. We got something going here. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. It doesn't get buffed, but it's probably better than this for now. Next turn, maybe get this and then do that to level it, but probably not. Probably just level it. Although this buffs the lizard things, I get, whatever. An early slime can be pretty strong. I think I'm gonna get rid of the blowfish, is what I'm thinking. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the blowfish, I think. Oh. That doesn't seem good for me. Well, I got a lizard, though. Alright. Well, maybe I should keep the blowfish. I mean, you know what? Maybe I should keep the blowfish. Give me this. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me double die desire. Instead of doing the friendly level up buff, I'm gonna go that. And I'm gonna go... You want this in ASAP. The question is... Level now or wait until next turn for the level on this? Just because of, the whole order of operations here. Yes. I would say that worked out pretty well for me. That also is even better, because then the... And so on. Okay. Only thing that would really even show up here that would be useful again is a slime or a capybara, so... I'm not married to the blowfish, but... Train in the front, skunk... It's gonna hit the capybara instead of the lizard. I'm kind of okay with that. Lizard v lizard action. But mine gets a little more attack. We win. We draw. I miscalculated there for a moment. Jamilton. My bad. Jake Hamilton. I just called you Jamilton. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I for some reason I said Jamilton. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. This probably going first, just because maybe we end up going spawn team with both of these guys. Spawn team plus Kitsune does make some amount of sense. I like that. I like that as an option. The other thing is, do I go Triceratops instead of Blowfish now? Or do I just cow and then get some, probably like throw it on the lizard or something? I could have cowed first, but I am kind of thinking I might get rid of you. I just fought in battle 1, so you'd probably still stay at the front. I think I still want to hold on to Capybara for another couple turns, because we might switch something out here at some point. Yeah. We're at full health. I think I'm going to invest a bit in my lizard. And we're just going to keep the cow here for a turn. There's the Capybara level. You go back here now? Sure. I still like the slime in front. Because you want the lizard to have room. Well, never mind. Well, are you going to kill the slime and then I still spawn a thing? No. That's unfortunate. How much stuff you got there, buddy? That is unfortunate. Guess I should have had the lizard in the third slot. I think... Well, okay, I can buy it here to start. Because there is something to be said about the double Capybara buffs. You could do mana things. I don't think we really want to do that. I guess you guys are going to go to the front now. You're going to do all sorts of weird things. Sure. Do I level this and then buy this and then you get the mana? I think that makes some amount of sense. Okay. That's the plan. And then I guess I'll just throw that on there. Okay. I'm like doing like a squint because I'm like, I don't know if this is actually any good, but you are gonna kill pretty much everything at the beginning of the team. Okay, you just have a lot more stats because you have a monkey, and that's cheating. So you could like not do that. Never mind. 1 HP. Well, goddamn. Yes. Ooh. Ew. There is something to be said about dragoning with 4 health, huh? There's also something to be said. Okay, level 2 of you does 2 pets with that. Oh. I thought it was gonna be one pet with double stats. I think the lizard is not gonna really get good enough unless it has more stats on it. And the slime's a tier 1. Or not a tier 1, but it's only level 1. I think this. But then the question is, I guess, yeah. Alright, I'll wait a turn here. So that I can use the chocolate and get space. Sure, these are good things. Yeah, okay, I don't know what I'm doing now. Probably not worth trying to get the lizard to level 3, but you know what? The dragon training, this is good. This is kind of what you want. At least 2 triggers from the lizard here is pretty good. Awesome. 2 triggers from the lizard is what you want. And for that reason, I'm doing that. And now I guess we kind of do this. And then you sell, you roll once. And I was gonna say you buy a lizard, but I think you actually buy a cow. Well, wait. Cow is 2, 4 stats. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 4. And this is 4, 4. And then I guess 1 because it is what it is. Or you can just have another lizard for the turn. Yeah, do that. Do that. And then you freeze these, and you don't freeze the cow. I did consider putting the carrot on the kitsune to save it from snipes. You do have a lot of snipes. But you're gonna snipe my lizard. And the rest of the team. Wow. Well, that didn't go so well. A monkey, huh? Okay, that's huge. Then this. Then this. Leviathan! Tier 1 just gives you more stats. You have to do it this turn. Next turn we probably level the guy, I guess. Yeah. And I kind of still want to keep these up front. Just to take all these woodpecker shots that everyone's running. Then of course we run into the guy that's got the level 3 Leviathan. Yep, that's not beatable. Yeah. Felt like we had a good thing going, and then just a couple unfortunate turns there. Couple unfortunate. No tier 1s? Barely a tier 1. Okay. I don't think it's quick enough. See. We'll see. You got a lot of mana as well, huh? Oh, why did you do that? You have a dehunky, and then how are you still shooting? And you shoot every time you get mana, huh? Sure. I remember when this team was winning. You guys remember when that was happening? I remember when that was happening. Okay. Hello, monkey. And then just roll. I mean, the team just got big really fast, to be fair. that just got a lot bigger a lot quicker. It doesn't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do now. You still kind of can't have the lizard in the front. So it's weird if they have stuff like that. And they're gonna skunk the lizard. Very cool. I feel like the team was good. I don't know what to tell you. We just got matched up like three things in a row that just went terribly. Level 3 Leviathan guy, skunk guy, the snipes that just went the wrong way. org thing. I've never even seen anyone do that yet. Well, we'll have to do another run, but goddamn was that frustrating. Felt like there was some cool stuff there going on, but apparently not cool enough to get the job done. That is frustrating. I guess fuck me. I guess I gotta do the boring shit and get a monkey. I don't know. According to these stats. I mean, the dragon was close to being there. Dragon was close. But I guess at 13 you gotta be pretty... Alright, alright. We'll go again. Need to delete some notes. Delete some notes. Okay. Kind of timed out well. Oh. Alright. We just had some somewhat depressing runs where I felt like I was doing some neat stuff and then it didn't really go anywhere. So we go again. It's still Monday evening. This feels like a team that's gonna lose to a mosquito on the other opponent's team. Undercover drivers. Sure. I got a DM, or I don't know what the right word is. Maybe it's called like a mod mail or something. I got a message from like the Reddit admins, and don't worry, no Monka S required. It was just it was them asking if I wanted to participate in like buying stocks for the IPO, which is I don't know, that feels like signs of desperation to me, and that's the vibe I was getting from that message, was desperation. But you know, what do I know, I guess. The question there was whether to prefer the 2 attack buffs or the 2 snipes. I went for the 2 snipes because there's a lot of 1 health units. Snipe the one in the back? Yes, sir. I will take it. Because I would have lost if I didn't get that snipe. Okay. No level in sight, and everything was alright. Something, and we can do it all night. Okay. This doesn't really work with this, does it? Realizing. Okay, we're just gonna have a non-leveled up setup here. Yep, that's happening. Okay. 5-2 in second slot, alright. No, we don't trade the front anymore. Okay, but that's good enough. Good enough to get the job done. I like it. Because I won. Very, illuminating messages, I know. You don't actually do anything yet, so I'm gonna freeze you. I'll do you because your benefit's good now and we just need to make the space. And then I'm just gonna immediately sell you for a dolphin. So true. You here, and then maybe by the time you get there, then like, yeah, okay. Freeze? I was hoping for a bacon, surprisingly. I'm just gonna roll. Lizard, you betrayed me last time. Not really, I just wasn't looking for it. What the playlist stopped? What the heck? Into clown show sounding music. Alright, nice. You have 3 tier 3s on your team. Okay, well, it's a tier 2. Okay, never mind, I take it back. But you still cheated somehow. Obviously, anyone that beats me is cheating, and anyone that I beat is pure skill, right? How it works. You know what? We're doing it. Even though I haven't actually like won a real thing yet, we're doing the thing. Ooh, it's a nice sound. Okay. We do have 4 health. All right. Would I rather the kangaroo or the bird? I guess we're doing it. We're doing the meme build. I'm trying it. Ooh, I always forget it has that because I rarely buy it. All right, here we go. we're gonna get stats. A camel, huh? That's not great for me. And the mosquito hit it. Also not great for me. It worked. Maybe. I kind of lost track of what happened there. Kind of want to just buy the swan if I'm gonna be honest, but there's also some pretty good tier 3s. Like this one. Just better. It's just actually better to do that. Tier 3 foods now? Yeah, pineapples would still be good. Yes, they would be. Oh, this only works on one guy. For some reason, in my brain, this worked on the entire team. Yeah, that would have been... That's obviously too strong. Okay. Well, still, I guess it's gonna buff a kangaroo. I'd rather it buff the dolphin, I guess. I don't know what's going on. Okay. Yeah, definitely not worth pilling a microbe then. But, you know, we're having some fun here, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. No, I'm not gonna double pineapple. That's silly. Just hoping to see another dolphin, maybe. Or a kangaroo or something. I feel like I can't win here, right? No. You killed all my stuff beforehand. Why is this the one that's getting buffed? Why is that how that's working? Why wasn't it you? Or this one? You're in the middle. How is this the one that's getting buffed? I don't understand. Okay, if I do this order, is it because it already has the most stuff on it? I don't get it. This shouldn't be here. It's only ever gonna get one attack. I don't know what's going on. This is off the... this was supposed to be the me actually trying to win, and now I'm just doing this. Now I'm just doing this, I guess. I'm not gonna level the microbe. That's a little too much, even for me. Double? No, that's stupid. I don't know, man. I'm lost. I've lost the. I'm just already committed to this stupid run that doesn't really make a lot of sense. Hey, we sniped their unicorn. Your team's still better. Stop cheating. You know, a blowfish would work kind of decently, I guess. Kind of. Like, not even really. I mean, spawn teams are what actually work, but I'm getting spawn teamed on. What is this song? Oh, this this is literally Batman. Okay. That was him saying, I'm Batman. Alright, well. I would say this probably is not working out so well. I don't know what's going on. I'm just trying to understand how the unicorn is deciding who it's buffing. Oh, you're me, but just so much better? Wait, but you don't get the weakness thing. Oh, so it just does the unit closest? But then why didn't that work on the dolphin? When the dolphin was close? Or did it? No, it did. No, that was me fusing the dolphin. I don't know what's going on, man. I don't know what's going on. You know what? There's something to be said about just giving up. And we're on 1 health. It's over. It's over, Batman. Let's just reset. Let's just reset. Let's be honest with ourselves. I went off the deep end. We can all admit this. I went too far. There's something to be okay. I'm gonna get rid of your coconut. That's cool, I guess. I don't think it's really enough. Well, wait a second. Somehow it was enough. But I feel like that team was also pretty bad. Okay. Big microbe. Surely this will work. Yeah, that's gonna work. Sure, yeah. That's gonna... Makes a ton of sense. Yeah. Okay, yep, this is all happening. These are things that are happening. This is a team. Oh, look, it's a real team. Wait, do I have enough? No. Yes? No. No, I don't. It was actually close to being enough. Okay, that one didn't count. That was, I just saw that I finally got, unicorn and microbe at the same time, and I felt like I had to do it. This is me. I'm a dense failure for that one. But I had to. You don't understand. I had talked about it like 3 times already. You cheated. Oh, never mind. We drew. I am excited. Well, so we've already talked Pokemon Presents. We're excited for that, of course. But I'm excited for the, this first? I'm excited for the, March month to come around. We're probably gonna tone down our... Oh, that's just an anti-me team, huh? We're not gonna do much Wood Carve Wednesday this March, because March is Mario month, because March 10th. We're gonna be getting our revenge on Super Mario... New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe. That's the one. That's the one we're doing. Alright, this is the team. Yeah, I'll take one of these. This is a good start. Double capybara. Pretty juicy. Trade at the front still? No, not quite. Is this enough? It is, because you don't have any spawns yet. Nice. Alright, so... I mean, I think you just kind of... That. Yeah, I'll do this too. Yeah, I'll do that. Something to be said about having a shrimp here, but... Man, this actually would have been a good shrimp setup, huh? He's pretty strong. You also have a lizard, though. But my lizard's gonna take out the coconut armor. And then gonna take out their lizard. Oh, we got this. Boom. Nice. Very nice. Ooh, sweet song. Sweet song. I'm really wondering where that next that third capybara, huh? Gonna show up at some point. I mean, everyone does say the woodpecker's good this week. Probably good enough to put up there. You know what? Also probably good. The capybara is just helping us switch to the latest and greatest. Okay, that seems great. We don't need to fit another Sphinx in here necessarily. I'm not like too worried about that. No. Probably still no. Nah. Still no. Yes. Yes, okay. Kangaroo was worth considering to put behind the lizard, but here we are. Here we are. Oh, yeah, that's pretty nice set of buffs you got there that actually turns out didn't do a whole lot. It traded with my guy. Double capybara goes pretty damn sick. On level up, is it just actually doubled? It is. Okay, so it is certainly worth leveling. I mean, something to be said for both of these. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna hold off on this, I think. I mean, there's a pretty good case for considering Doberman, just because of what we got going on here. Like, we can get rid of the woodpecker and stuff. Like, we have these to like help switch to new units. Just don't know if I want this frozen. I kind of want to level one of these guys. That's more of what I'm looking for. I'll freeze that. Nothing in the shop's really of interest to me right now. That is another kitsune, huh? No lizard in sight. Now the bad thing about getting units on the level up, of course, is that they don't get the stats, but Triceratops gets 2 buffs? Oh, your team's just... You got an orangutan? Oh, that's because of the macaw. I get it. I get it. I was like, there isn't an orangutan this week, I don't think. Okay, okay. That makes sense. No stilt level 3. Definitely not looking for that. Honestly, I'm looking to get rid of that, probably. Not for a skunk, though. Not for... no, not for a skunk yet. Doesn't really make sense to do the capybara unless we're like really... You get... +4 is a good amount. I was considering just doing this and even like extra capybaraing. There's something to be said about that. I know that what this does is look stupid, but I feel like if we get rid of this, we're gonna lose so bad. Gonna delay the decision until next turn. Okay. That is pretty annoying that you made the lizard not spawn, actually. That's pretty nice that you did that to me. But it was like a level 3 dolphin or something. I mean, I guess we can try to go all in. That is one way to... Okay, level this first. These don't really work with the Doberman? I mean, I don't know what about this now. I'm like, I mean... We have one random tier 3, so that just doesn't work with you. I mean, we could hold on to a Doberman for like a turn or two to get these levels and then just get other stuff. I'm so brain effed right now by that. Because I also just kind of want to do a Leviathan run. Like, I just think it would be cool, because it seems cool. But I don't have a lot of faith based on the one I did earlier, so I think I'm gonna do this, and then next turn we do the pivot. It's a big cow. Could buy the cow now to get some milk out there, but no, we can't anyway. It doesn't really make sense. It's a unit, okay. Chocolate, not level 3 in the capybara. We'll level the Doberman next turn. What the hell? What the hell do I do with that? I don't have enough money for these cows now. Because I'll buy one Doberman to level, get a thing, and then we'll roll to get something else, and then, okay. There's something here. Really, we were hoping to find a monkey. Okay. I couldn't figure it out. There was so many triggers and stuff, and the skunk, and then the... Alright. Level? Here's, I mean, you, for sure. Sell. And then I guess just... you could do one roll, I guess. And then sell back to 4, and then buy unit, and then hopefully another tier 5. Yeah. Well, it's a cow. Alright. Well... I think 4 squatted is what we're doing then? Wait, but you need to be in the front. But then... But just give it to the one guy behind. Okay, so this still works. Unless this gets sniped, which can definitely happen. Definitely is a thing that can happen. Alright, come on. You have a... No. Okay, it didn't... We won. Okay. That was an important turn. Alright. That was definitely an important turn. I don't really want the piranha, but if we have to, we have to. I think I'm gonna buff. We do get money, so that's nice. We pretty much just want a monkey, if we're gonna be honest with ourselves. I'm not gonna risk the cornucopia. I would rather buy this than another one of these, so that's fine. And then roll the chili pepper is nice and all, but we need to be looking for the monkey pretty much. Okay. Would I rather have another one of these? I guess. So this is +3/+3, but this is 3. Yeah, this is I guess better. Could have considered the fly as well, I suppose, but level purposes, etc. This makes a little more sense. It is a little scary to have it in the back. Okay, double skunk. I feel like this should be beatable. Nope, it is not. Just all capybaras. Okay. You leveled this because money. This kind of makes sense. Okay, I can put a bear back there. Well, I mean, I still would rather the monkey, to be honest with you, but that is neither of those, so I guess for this turn I will do this. The sauropod I don't even think is really that great this situation. There's not actual scaling foods much, it's all kind of perks. But here we are. Oh. Yeah, so this is why we need like the monkey that I keep talking about, and then yeah, that did not work out. Yeah, that's why we need the monkey that we never got, and it's basically why we're gonna lose. So that's cool, I guess. No monkey, no win on this setup, this type of setup. Yep. I mean, I don't even think the level's really that good here anyway. I'm actually just gonna put that in the front as the better chance of doing stuff. Incoming fucking, No, I'm still gonna do it. It's because the whatchamacallits are so bad if they show up. The, can't even, my brain. The woodpeckers, that's what I was trying to say. Okay. I still don't think, there's just not, this doesn't make sense. What I'm doing doesn't make sense. It doesn't work, but I also already feel locked in. Okay, well. Yeah, I mean, that's just never gonna work. Because I also messed up the coconut, so. Kinda forgot that I leveled it. Okay. We go again. These are not viewer lobbies. Kelby MG feet fan. Wait. Feet fan? This is just the regular weekly arena thingy. Skulking. Okay. I went off the deep end twice. Although the second one was like set up to work if we saw a monkey ever, and it just didn't happen. So I would say it wasn't quite that silly. Nah. I would love a Leviathan run just because that seems sick. And the Capybara was sort of a position for that to be the case, but unfortunately, that's also unfortunate. That by the time it showed up, it kind of didn't make the right sense. Level. What you did for your first win was get Leviathan to level 3 and just cooked. Yeah, well that's easier said than done because I also got a Leviathan to level not 3. I got one early and then just never got it leveled. Because you know, you just need that stuff to show up and it just didn't happen. Which was unfortunate. Say, rather unfortunate. I guess I'm taking a lizard. You got mega lucky. Well, like there is some sense of like you are gonna have a decent chance of you're gonna get a free level every turn, so like that increases your chances of, you know, seeing tier 6s because you're getting levels, and so from that, you know, more likely to see a Leviathan, but sometimes it don't always work out that way. Sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does not always work out that way. I'm gonna save the mosquito. Good luck, see ya. Okay, see ya. Ooh, I actually had enough health to Duke twice. Oh, but you didn't spawn, which then means the kangaroo didn't attack. Get a buff, which would have won the round. Alright, rough. I'm not doing mana stuff anyway. You could put this on this. I don't know if I love that. I'll freeze because there's not much else in tier 3 I'm looking for. I mean, figs are okay. I will definitely take this. It seems good. Probably should have just bought the pineapple, to be honest, but here we are. Okay, level lizard. It says fought 2 times. I guess that's technically better for this, just because we're guaranteed for that to spawn a thing, right? Well, I guess that's not true. But it doesn't matter, because it's getting dolphined anyway. Alright, we got this one. Got this one. Uh-huh. I did just do that. That's correct. Okay. Do it like this. And then I'm not against capybara still. Probably not leveling this kangaroo. It's kind of just exists. Right. Well. Well, we're just gonna act like that didn't happen. Trade in the front, or did you roll enough? Never mind. It doesn't even matter how hard you tried. Keep it. What happened? Did you snipe my? Yeah, kangaroo getting kind of owned. I guess that's what we're doing. All right. Yeah. Save the avocado. This just has not worked for me, I feel like. Too finicky. If it gets sniped or something gets moved, it's just annoying. We've tried it like 2 times, I think. Sure. I guess. Not trying to level that thing again anyway. Sure. Okay. Something to be said about the whale, but just kind of medium stats across the board here. A bunch of hurt triggers actually. It might be enough because of the leveled slime here. Indeed it is. I can respect they're going for big money though. Big money coming up. Of course it would have got leveled. Nice, nice. Alright. Yup, I'm just gonna do this. Yep. 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 Alright. Feel like we still got a... Ooh, the bus. A monkey, you say. More mana for me. More mana for me. I feel like we win this? Yes. I think either way the snipe went, we had that. Okay. Uh-huh. Monkey. Yep. Yep, that's what's happening. It's weird because I do kind of want to buff this, but obviously it's not going to really help right away. So maybe you do this, but... well, we can roll. We can think about it first. If we get a Leviathan, though... No. That is also pretty darn good for this team, though. Monkey self-buff? I don't know what's going on anymore. Maybe you just get rid of the Kitsune and you have a bear? I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know what's going on anymore. What do I do with you? What do I do with this team? So this is gonna summon 3 things when it dies. It's just not enough room for all of this nonsense. Am I gonna do a monkey in the front? Is that what's happening? I think that might be what's happening. But like, you kind of want that to get buffed. Alright. I think we're gonna take a loss here. My brain is... This is why I'm not good with spawn teams. Because then when we get to this point, I'm just like, I don't even really understand how any of this is supposed to work now. I don't think we were beating this team anyway, to be honest with you. Wait a second, we won. Hold on, wait a second. Because if we can get this a little big and then just put the monkey back in front, like, that's something to be said of that. And I think you could honestly just get rid of this too, potentially. I guess you do that. Because like once this spawns, this is gonna like spawn 4 things soon, so then you would want it here. But maybe you just kind of like let it exist. I am tempted by these cows. I do kind of feel like I need to put a potato on the bear if that's what I'm doing. Did not get one though. Try to speed that up, I guess. It's a weird setup. The rest of your team's pretty weak, man. I think you're dead. You're getting sniped. Yes, sir. Hold on. Do I got a team? I feel like we're gonna just run into Leviathan or 2020 fish and then lose, but you know, at least we got something going on here. The average team we might got a shot. We got a shot at. I guess probably the monk. The bear is definitely tempting to level though. Question is, when do I put this monkey in the bag? I guess part of it is also that because there's so many snipes, like maybe one of these guys gets sniped, and then this is you got a monkey that's level 2 and you had one earlier than me. But wait a second, is your team maybe not so hot? I mean, you did get to buff that thing a lot of times, so... Never mind. I take it back. Okay. Monkey? Double leopard is interesting. Because a leopard is a good one to start buffing right away. I think it's time. I think it's time. And then, yeah, you have this in the back because it can spawn a bunch of things. Yeah, okay. I can buy into this. Maybe this on the slime or something. I can buy into this. I will say the bear is definitely still in danger. It's a pretty big team you got there. That is really annoying that that happened again. But wait, rest of your team? Rest of your team! Let's go. Okay. And the longer this goes on, I actually don't think this makes sense unless you get slime buffed. You could enchilada the lizard, but I think I'm gonna keep the stats going. No thanks. I'd rather save. I'd rather roll. And you know what? I should have bought an avocado. Just save the money there instead of roll here. But first level 3 slime, maybe? Maybe? Carrots. Ooh. Big guy you got up there. Oh man, that's a big guy you got up there. That's when you're like, man, I wish I had put a carrot on this bear earlier. But that bear, okay, well that's just a lot of levels. that kind of just went nuts. All right. Okay. Maybe the monkey should be in second slot, so the lizard is more likely to get multiple spawns off or something. Oh. That's not. That was kind of cheating. that was pretty insanely messed up. Wow. Okay. Honestly, the chocolate is not really even that worth it, but well, doesn't even make sense, really. Would actually rather give it like an enchilada or something. It did not get one, huh? Okay. I don't think we're in carrot on the slime territory here. I feel like snipe the guy in the back? You did not snipe the guy in the back. I feel like that hurts my chances quite a bit. You know what though? This guy should be shooting soon, okay. Well. Oh, you didn't kill the kitsune. It did. Oh, God, that was scary. That was freaking scary, man. Okay. Yes. Maybe on the lizard at this point? I think so. But if we get a level, that's also pretty important, so. Okay, now I'll put this on the lizard. What song is this? Papers, Please theme song? Alright, sure. Run it. No! Your team is insane! Why didn't my enchilada go off? Or whatever it is. Oh, and you have... Well, actually, the chili pepper doesn't really do a ton. Another 8 win, huh? I just want to see that again. That team was crazy. Go to the end. Let me see it one more time. You had double skunk? Oh, that's so messed up. All right, because I was wondering how did the pita bread not go off that I keep calling enchilada? That's how. That is such a dirty combo. Skunk into fig into fig. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you get to round 16, you just have to have such a bigger team at that point. Damn, man. Rough. I can't seem to put it together. All right. I think I might end it there this week. I don't know. I'll think about it, but that's the usual 3 sessions. So we'll have to. Man, I really wanted the Leviathan run too. Damn, that was brutal. I was like, oh man. I feel like all those runs had some interesting stuff, but just well, maybe not the first one. The microbe unicorn one was kind of a wash, but and I guess bear just isn't good. This just doesn't. The bear just doesn't seem good. And I kind of feel like I just want to give up on spawn teams because they fucking never work for me. I mean, we got some really nice levels there too with the leopard stuff at the end too, and it just like didn't matter. It just did not matter. 50% of attack to 2 enemies. So I was doing 15 damage to 2 enemies. Didn't mean fucking nothing. Alright, well, this went a lot longer than I was hoping. 9:30 already, but man, come on, I wanted a 10 win. Alright, well. I don't think I guess I can check if anyone's still streaming Puzzle and Dragons, but I imagine you're all just are we really gonna go through this anyway? I guess we can. Is anyone streaming Puzzle? Somebody is, but I think they don't only speak Japanese. I'm not gonna bother with a raid. I'll just say I'll see you tomorrow for the bonus Pokemon Presents related stream. I'm not actually Pokemon Day stream, not Pokemon Presents stream, because I'm not doing the stream during the Pokemon. I'm doing a special bonus secret stream, probably like 7:30 start would be my guess, give or take. But brutal, brutal. Since you had nothing to do, you've done coworkers a break before a break. Well, the stream's ending, so sorry. Have a good rest of your shift, though.